Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Alright, good morning everybody. Market about to open in a couple of minutes. Okay. Alright, market just opened up, folks. Look at the market, it's bouncing right away. All indexes trying to bounce. Look at this, bulls are here, strong here, folks. Okay, morning market bullish looking. QQQ got POC. Market looking great. Alrighty. First, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Sorry. What did I do? Just a second. And he's going back and coming back. Just a second. Microsoft is all right. Tesla got POC. Amazon bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Tesla looking weak but bouncing. Apple looking weak. Nothing running away. Okay, just a second. Bear with me, folks. I'm not ready yet. Look at that. Market is giving rejection here right now. POC pop. All three indexes got POC at the top. Okay. Apple pointing down. Microsoft pointing down. SMCI going down. Nvidia bond looking north direction. Okay. All right, all three indexes got POC. Conditions are bullish. POC rejection, POC rejection. We are still here, still market at there. Okay, Apple pointing south. Bears are pushing lower. Look at the MACD turn bearish. Wow, bears are lining up right away. Bears are like, okay. Let's see. Alright, bull cycle about to get over, but we got POC. Look at the bounce. Alright, conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, little bounce, POC still hovering there. Alright, squeeze pop in, market trying to lift, but bull doesn't have much power. Let's see, POC still hanging there. Bears are coming right now. Look like bear has a power. Look like nice. VWAP is your support, okay? VWAP is right there. MACD bearish. POC right there. Let the POC play game. We need to find out the pattern, how they start the trend, okay? Okay. Still POC. Man, Apple looking weak today. Huh? Look at that. Apple looking weak. Look at the Intel pop. Intel $64. Intel is going crazy right now, right? Every day. Look at that. POC right there. Be careful on a long side right now, folks, because it doesn't look interesting to me. But just be careful, still POC hovering everywhere. Maybe filling up the gas. All right, POC right there. Bulls are coming, trying to bounce. Squeeze bearish. POC hovering there, trying to push it lower. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD looking bearish, right? Market wants to go lower. QQQ already looking horrible bearish, right? Bears are coming. They might test the VWAP and bounce. Cause POC is involved. Look at the QQQ already started VWAP. But everywhere is POC. Okay. Still we are price actions are above the cloud. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. They might want to try the okay right there. Look at the MACD here. Bearish looking, right? In order to print, you need 3 candles. Look at the MACD squeeze there, conditions bullish, condition bullish, price action bearish. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Okay, this is the previous day high. This is another support. These are the level to remember today. Whether they're gonna go to 679 or 672 first, nobody knows, right? We'll see. Pre-market low is here to another level. I think some point of time they could go here. $674 is a pre-market low. So these are the 4 levels. Okay, today. Mostly Monday they entertain bulls and bear both. Okay, folks, they do entertain. Depends on the how long cycle they'll create. All right. So keep that thing in mind. That's why Mondays, look at the MACD going down, 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 and they are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD continuously was going down, so bulls are here. Look at the bulls, powerful bulls. Wow, look at that 10 o'clock. Bulls are coming. MACD was filling up the gas, so bulls are powerful. Okay, they want to go higher. They're creating this event. Look at the bulls are coming. Wow, look at the bulls now. All right, bulls are coming. Powerful bulls. Some news breaking out probably. Look at this. In a bear cycle, shootout happen, folks. Okay, something is cooking. Something is brewing. Bulls are powerful, man. Look at that. Yeah, ticks are going. Bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Volume there too. This is bullish looking right now. Look at that. These are not normal, folks. Okay, buyers are lining up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. When they create 3 candles, this is not a one candle, bullish. Okay, I don't like to chase, but yeah, they're looking great. Look at that. They already flipped it. Something is brewing. It's a bullish. Market says want to go fast. All right, market want to go back to the fill the gap right away. All right, gap has been filled just now. Gap has been filled. Gap has been filled. Whatever market creates, let's see. Look at the pullback. We are at the resistance. The gap has been filled in the morning. So how much they jump from this 3 candle? Wow, $2.50, 2.5. Bulls are still here. Market maker has filled the gap, folks. Okay, that could have been the reason they bounced, but it's okay. We want to wait. Bull cycle pullback, and let's see if market gonna create a lower high. Right now still bulls are here, volume bullish. It's a morning time. If it is everybody thinking to go long here, right, this area, and see how market maker play. Still QQQQQ. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, still bulls are here. The problem is if you get in here and then shallow bounce and then reverse, you cannot make money. You need 3 candle. Okay, so risk level there. Another volume coming, bounce coming. Ticks are negative and market says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls are going. Ticks are still going down and market going up. Be careful, folks. Okay. You can only make money if you get like these 3 candles like that. But if you're gonna go through these 2 to 1 candle, no good. IV is 18%. Wow, there is no way you can make money, folks. Okay, Yeah, be careful, folks, getting into the trade. Okay, don't look at the candle, look at the premium, how moving. Okay, based on the candles, every candle you're gonna be trapped. Yes, it's a danger game going on right now. It's a different game going on, but they are bullish. They are going, but your premium, check how the premium moves. Wow. Oh boy. All right, they're looking bullish. Look at the volume here. Bulls are still strong here. So if you would have bought the call this area right here when they pull back, right, you can only make 20 cents from here to here. 20 cents. Not even a 20. Out of money. Unless you are in the money, is different story. But yes, $600-700 E1 contract is quite a bit. Okay. Alrighty. Look at these volumes are still there. MACD bullish. IWM looking nice and bullish. Yep, everything is pointing north except Apple. Look at this beautiful looking, right? Everything looking beautiful. Looking nice, but hey, look at this volume here. MACD looking nice, bullish too, condition bullish too. Market wants to go higher, pushing higher. MACD volume, they're all looking amazing, huh? They're looking bullish. You have to hold the trade. Everything looking nice and bullish. Volume, MACD, condition, all are bullish. You can see this strong volume right here, folks. Okay, these are not normal volume, but they're bullish. The MACD conditions. Bullish. Market is going higher. Pre-market high they over here. Right, levels are here. Look at these MACDs are like powerful volume today, folks. Okay, market has so strong volume coming. Cannot imagine. Bulls are powerful here. Okay. Remember market update video, what did I tell you, folks? Pre-market they were down, right? When I told you these bulls are still here. Look at the volume. Condition also bullish. These are powerful volume, okay? These are powerful volume still. Market 680. Ticks are going, ticks are negative. Market pulling it back. Look at the ticks are keep going lower. Negative pulling it back. Excuse me. No squeeze, nothing. It's just pure bounce. MACD crossing down. Alrighty, is the range is right there. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are still here. Still no cycle. Volume bullish. Conditions also bullish. Bulls are still intact. Sure, they're gonna create some drama. Yeah. Volume just on, keep going. You can see right here, everything is pointing north. Google, Amazon, look at that. Microsoft is bouncing. Everything is north direction. Apple is only one is looking south. Everything here, look at the coin is AVGO. Look at the Palantir, ESTS, MSTR, all are looking bullish. Oracle, everything like north direction. Okay, market trying to create a divergence here, but conditions are still bullish. Okay. MACD doesn't have the power. Price action has the power. Condition is bullish. Excuse me. Still volumes are bullish here. But MACD says I do not have the power. Maybe might create a divergence here, breaking out a little bit here, and then create another divergence. Market has not created any cycle yet. They're all bullish. So look like they will be creating a bigger cycle. Then if that's the case, right now squeeze bullish, MACD trying to go lower, bulls are still active. Bulls are active. You can only print when you see like this kind of move or this kind of moves. This kind of move no good, this kind of move no good. Okay, not like this, not like this, not like this. And if you trade in them in between, if you trade in between, no good. Okay, you have to precisely, otherwise the way the premiums are moving, it's difficult. Condition is looking nice, squeeze bullish, MACD says I'm bearish. Excuse me. Conditions are still bullish. Side bull cycle about to get over. Still conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over, probably in next 10 minutes or something. Right now bulls are active. Look at these conditions, diagonally going upwards. Bulls are strong bullish. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Look at this MACD says I want to go lower. Condition is bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Wow. Support is right there. Bull cycle about to get over. Man, they're not gonna create a cycle here. Condition is bullish. Keep going. Man, they want to go lower. If squeeze pop, or you have squeeze pop right there. Ticks are bouncing. Wants to go lower. All three. Bears are coming, but these people are going like this south in these conditions, creating a divergence. This bounce had no power, but squeeze bearish, volume coming. It's a daunting task when you see this teeny mini candle. Okay, folks. This kind of candle you cannot print anything. Okay, unless you are super duper in the money. Look at that bounce. Conditions are bullish. Excuse me. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. MACD bearish. Man, I thought they will be bouncing here, but they already did, and no power. Now they want to go lower. The speed of going is very slow. Right, bears are coming. If they're gonna do green red, oh, forget about it then. You cannot. Even if they do like this, you cannot print. Or like this. You need a bigger candle. You can try one contract and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Or you can check the premium chart. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Morning. Bears are here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Market wants to go slowly, slowly, slowly. QQQ already started going. IWM is holding. Still is morning time. Conditions are bullish. Remember, MACD was filling up the gas and shoot out. MACD filling up the gas. That's why we're waiting. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Bear. Man, this is squeeze giving up. It will be a daunting task to make even $1. Look at IWM is still holding, right, bouncing, and QQQ going lower, right? So DJ mixing and premium is also controlled very well. Condition is bullish, mixed signal. That's why I'm not going. It's okay. There are different levels of risk to calculate. By today, they got a different kind of risk going on. Look at that bounce, right? So they spend 10 minutes here and they spend 2 minutes like this, and you're all these washed out if you are in a put within a second, because they took a long time to go down. So bear cannot make money, and then MACD fill up the gas and bounce, and the bounce could be a shallow bounce or something. Cause of QQQ, sorry, cause of IWM. Look at that. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Look at the bulls are here, right? Strong. MACD filling up the gas to bounce. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Previous. Now remember. And another resistance pre-market highs there too. Still bulls are here. In a bear cycle, you got to bounce. Because of IWM. See that IWM was bullish, QQQQQ was bearish. Creating another bearish divergence probably. So this bear is now washed out. Oh wow, what was that? Bears are. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Now bouncing MACD. Bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Right now still bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions. Bulls are here. Conditions are still bullish. Right now you see these conditions is bullish. Okay. MACD curling up bullish. Some bear cycle about to get over. This should look like want to go higher. What does it mean? It means they could break this and go higher here. But from here to here, it's a dollar max, depends on it. So this is bullish. Or if they could create a divergence here a little bit, and then previous support is here. Remember, still they are in the play. All right. So nothing running away. Look at these bulls are here. If they want to go south, they're gonna go a little down, up, down like that, and trap the bear. And then every traps are get adjusted, and then they go. If they want to go south, just to give you an idea. That's why it's a morning time. Nothing running away. Because look at this MACD crossing, condition bullish. You cannot make money going long like this or short like this. Okay. The way the setup is right now, premium setup. Always try one contract and check yourself and you'll know what I'm talking about. So rather than looking at the candle and getting excited. Everything looking bullish here. MACD time to bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish too still. Okay. Okay. They keep lifting, right? .30 time is. Look at that WM bouncing. MACD hugging and kissing here. But MACD doesn't have the power. Look at that. And still they are right now churning the time. These bears are creating another divergence. Squeeze bullish. I think they're gonna do a strong shootout, something like that strong. Still nice and bullish. Squeeze come in bullish. MACD trying to cross, condition bullish. Previous resistance is here. So all these bulls, they went through the pain, right? All these bears now going through the pain, but it's nothing. It's just morning cycles. Squeeze volume bullish. Look at these bulls are here. Nice. Bullish. Look at the MACD cross. Man, you can the chart looking good, but the premium not. They want to go higher. All right, look at this condition. Now they want to go higher. Look at the MACD going, squeeze, yes, they want to go higher. Resistance there. Still volume there. IWM. We need to gauge this volume, whether it has it or just trap and come back. These conditions are still nice and strong bullish. This is bullish, still volume bullish, condition bullish, but they're trying to create divergence here. Look at the QQQ, IWM still bullish. They want to go higher. Pre-market they were here, right here. You have to hold your trade in order to print, but then if reverse is a problem. Ticks are going lower. Still conditions are strong bullish, little rejection. Look at the squeeze pop right away. MACD cross, condition bullish, squeeze bullish. MACD cross in here, conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish. Whenever MACD cross down, the squeeze is inward, okay folks, and market lifts. Conditions are still bullish. Still bulls are here. They're deliberately creating a double top here, so people go bearish, but the condition is bullish. As long as this support is intact, bulls are still here. Look at the SPY got POC now. What is it? What is it? IWM is going down. SPY got POC. QQQ got POC now again. Look at that. QQQ just popped the POC there, and QQQ also. The bulls are coming now. Let's see, squeeze bullish. If it is right now, whatever the event is going on, bullish event right now, if it is like 1 o'clock, yes, you could easily print dollar, but it's still right now risk level there, so I'm not going. But yes, bullish right now, bulls are trying. Here MACD keep creating a bearish divergence, but squeeze lifting, conditions are there. Bullish. POC is involved on QQQ and SPY. Something is brewing. Look at the squeeze here. The POC there too. Bull resistance here. POC can change anything, folks. Okay, POC can overrule anything. You know. continue squeeze here. This is all bullish now. Look at that. Bulls are coming, bulls are here. Yep, they want to push it up. Resistance right there, but they're gonna poke through, folks. Okay, most likely bulls are coming. I don't take a risk at the top area, but they are bullish looking, folks. Okay, squeeze bullish, POC I think helping. Right, but you need bigger candle in order to print, otherwise any bear cycle start could be in trouble after that. Right now bulls are here, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, POC, conditions still bullish. All right, look at that, going higher. Market wants to go higher. Here we go, breaking out. Bulls are breaking out. Look at that. So where you enter now, and then resistance is right here, pre-market high. That's where they're going, bullish. But same thing they did, this bullish and make the pullback. Now again doing that, and they're spending time at the top. Okay, shallow, shallow, shallow. Thing just shallow. Squeeze, conditions all are bullish. But the bullish. Squeeze. Bulls are active. Okay. Look at this bounce, pull back, again bounce, but teeny mini bounce. Even bulls cannot make money unless you hold the trade long. And if something happens, then yes. If not, then you could be in trouble. Squeeze. Alrighty. Condition trying to give up here. POC there. Interesting. POC there. Bull cycle about to get over. Ticks are going in this condition. Squeeze there. I'm sure POC gonna play game here. This is support here, okay? Bull bear, bull bear. So boring, folks, okay? The way that these things the people are doing. Look at these bounce, pull back, condition strong bullish, squeeze bullish, POC inward. Highest risk taking this kind of trade setup. POC right there, IWM, QQQ, and SPY. And ticks are going lower and lower. POC there, condition here looking bullish. MACD says I'm bearish, mixed signals, right? Yeah. Man, you guys are like, all right, bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there, condition looking awesome bullish, POC is there. Ticks are filling up the gas to bounce. Teeny pullback bounce. Market keep lifting, but has no volume. But POC is still involved. Squeeze POC, keep lifting the market. All right, bullish. So they were looking like here, trying to break out like this here and then pull back, break out like this, pull back. Same thing now they're going to POC right there, bouncing. Eventually agenda is to go higher. Look at these bulls are active. Look at the condition also, nice and bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ, nice bullish looking too. So you see POC pop on QQQ, that's why lifting it up, and that's why market wants to go higher. Bullish squeeze volume conditions. See the POC pop, and that's why it lifted up. If you want to make a 20% profit, man, it's a daunting task. Okay, super daunting task. Even 10%, folks, okay, 10%. So if you buy $1,000 contract, if you want to make a $1, right, it's a daunting task. If you buy a cheap one like $500, it has no value, man. You need a big move, right? Otherwise, it's pointless. Market keep bouncing. Squeeze volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Market says I want to lift it up. Bullish, 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 everything looking bullish. You just need to hold the trade, that's it. Sometime if you hold the trade, it could print. Still bullish. These conditions are so powerful, bullish looking. So you see this how bullish breakout they did here. Pull back, bounce, and then they went up. Okay. And look at the MACD here, look at this volume, everything looking nice and bullish. Nice bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. All right, now market at the pre-market high, folks. Okay, over here, if this breaks and and pull back retest is bullish then. Okay, right now they want to break. Look at that, MACD looking bullish, condition bullish, everything looking amazing bullish. We are at the pre-market high area, market is. All right, they want to go. See how they did a breakout here. 2 times they did, and then they went giving tons of pain for the people. But you got to hold the trade. Okay, now we need to wait here. Pre-market high is here, and see what they're gonna do. So if you see this support flip, then think about the bears are probably try, but POC is still here. All right, now we are at the pre-market high. Bulls are here. Rejection coming. Look at that. They did here also like this. Now they did it here. POC is inward. It's morning time. Trend line is intact. Conditions are nice and bullish. Look at the bulls because of the conditions. We are the pre-market high. Bears are here, look like to me, but conditions are here. Market is pending 11 o'clock right now. Sorry, POC right there. Look at these bulls are here. POC right there. Market want to go to POC. This support pullback, right? This is the previous pullback. Conditions are bullish. They did like this, like this, like this. Now whom to trust, because of POC is there too. So if you want to be very careful, this is the trend line. As long as the trend is intact, they are bullish, and POC is your support. They are right now pulling it back. MACD right there, but these conditions are so powerful. Look like they want to go lower. POC there. Pre-market high. Remember, there are a lot of people think let's go and short right here at the pre-market, right? So These conditions are still bullish. POC right there. From here to here, $1 probably max. But there's a support before POC. MACD turn in bearish, conditions are there. Still bulls are here. MACD bearish, conditions are like bears are trying. All three indexes wants to go lower, folks, look like, huh? And these conditions, support there, man, POC right there. Look at those, right? Look like bears are coming. POC is there. I think they're gonna test the POC and then see what happens, man. All these bulls. POC just pop. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going. Market want to go lower. You think they want to go because all three indexes right now. Come, but look at this condition, man. These are beautiful bullish condition. Beautiful bullish. Bye. We can't trust on the one candle, folks, because it's a POC. POC does solid drama. It does, and sometimes you miss also because it's a POC. Look at this drama right there, right? It's just similar like that. Look at here, POC involved. So still is a morning time, 11 o'clock. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at that. This support is bounce. If it's shallow bounce, you don't make $1, but if it's a proper bounce, you might get $1, right? But here, bull, that look at this bull volume here versus here, nothing, right? Not much lower and lower going. That's why, but the POC is still involved. So going long is also dangerous, and going short is also dangerous. POC is involved. Bears are coming now. POC is there. Light on the tunnel coming bearish. All three indexes turning bearish, huh? Wow, and condition. The trend line is here. Look at that, squeeze immediately pop. The moment market become bearish, the squeeze pop immediately. See that bulls are here, bouncing, making it bearish, making it bullish. POC is there. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, but teeny, mini. Okay. Squeeze bearish, but POC inward. All right, QQQ and SPY both has POC and conditions are still bullish. So what I'm thinking, if they are become bearish, this is the support because the previous cycle they created. Okay, because of POC inward. Going south is a daunting task, just the way I see that. Unless if they move big. Right now QQQ and SPY controlling. Look at these bulls here. Bullish. Some point of time they will shoot out. You see that? POC, bulls are coming. Look at these conditions here. Nice. MACD trying to bounce too. Bullish here, bullish. Look at this cloud condition, so strong right up here. Nice and bullish. Keep creating divergent market, but POC there and condition is still. Look at this, bears were trying and POC pop, right? That's what it exactly happened in POC. Creating teeny mini cycles. Conditions are there. QQQ at the top. IWM is 2. It's only $4 market move up since today's range. Because how many cycles they created? 1, 2, 3, 4, teeny mini, right? At the top. And conditions are still bullish. Every bear cycle, squeeze, bounce the market because of POC. POC right there. Gotta be careful. Looking bullish. MACD still hugging, kissing, squeeze there. Condition now trying to give up, but still POC there. Excuse me. QQQ POC support still there. QQQ POC here. They keep creating a divergence here. Look at this to this, but POCs might be playing game right now. QQQ POC right there. They want to push it a little lower. QQQ IWM. Folks, crazy POC, folks. Okay, when POC is there, man, you go and then they could get you in trouble. Just to give you an idea, and so if don't, then you miss because of the risk level. POC squeeze bearish. They did 3, 1, 2, 3, and a fourth one trying now, and conditions still bulls are here. Follow. And QQQ POC there. It's not that far. POC right there. POC right there. Bears are coming. And then bounce. I'm not expecting anything in this market, okay folks, just need to be very careful. QQQ POC. They've been creating bearish divergence a while, right? But man, I think POCs keep playing with it. QQQ POC right there, pushing a little lower now. QQQ IWM, all three is going. Previous support, I doubt, but QQQ support is right there though. QQQ support. QQQ got the highest power, folks. Okay, that is the only one reason. A little bit careful in the morning time because there's a bunch of bear here trying. Bulls are giving up. POC right there. QQQ POC bouncing. You see that? Big bounce. Right, within 1 minute you wash out your 10 minute of work, and that is the reason I said I'm not going, because of the QQQ. You see that? POC. I hope you understand. Del bear go banana. Powerful bulls. POC there. Market keeps spending time at the top. Continue squeeze. Bulls, the conditions are giving up, right? The bullish conditions are giving up. IWM giving up. SPY there. QQQ looking bullish. You can see it right here. QQQ. So gotta be careful. I think you see this channel between here and here, that is what they'll be playing because of POC today. Okay, I think they'll be here until 1 o'clock. Teeny mini bounce, 5 cycles, and then same thing, little down, and by the time we'll be at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, like that. So they're not moving in one proper direction with a bigger move. All right, SPY POC keep moving around. Bulls are okay. The squeeze. Bunch of bulls here. Shallow pullback, folks. Okay, you have to go through cycle like this: bounce, pullback, like that. They are going. Okay, that's what I can feel like. These people are going up. Same thing going down. Look at it. 10-15 minutes little down, and then 2 minutes bounce. Then again 10 minutes down and 2 minute bounce. Right. So nobody makes money on a put and call. Zero trade. Just leave it right now. But then if they do a little bigger flush, right, for example, then you think, man, I wish I would have been holding, right? Could have, would have, should have. Hey, that's the game. Risk level there because of POC. Same thing, you when they bounce, you go through pain. Support is here. Excuse me. All right, here we go. POC right there, pushing lower. Light on the tunnel coming bearish. POC right there. Here we go. And now they're going. Bearish. IWM POC pop. Did you see that? IWM POC pop. Oh wow. MACD turning bearish. Wow, look at the MACD squeeze, volume, everything turning bearish, man. I look like a best short. The problem is the POC. Man. All three indexes got POC, folks, okay? God knows the game plan they have. Right now pushing lower. Pushing lower. Anywhere they could afford to bounce. That's why POC there. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, and I'm shallow. You can see the pattern, what they are doing, shallow. Everything pull back, shallow, pull back, shallow. Look at the bulls are giving up, conditions are bearish, right? But the speed of going down is you have to hold your put. That's how things are. If you hold it, you know, whenever they happens, but you're gonna go through the pain like this bounce pain, right? That's the pain. Just to give you an idea. IWM right there, going lower. Man, all three indexes now turning bearish. All three indexes got POC. Where you enter, where you exit, all those game plan, premium game plan, not the technical chart. Because they keep bouncing, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Teeny mini. Continue squeeze, see the bounce. Yeah, man. You gotta keep bouncing. IWM got POC, and I'll bet you, man, they're gonna trap all the bears. Bull bear. QQQ IWM. Takes a bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Making a bullish and bearish. Look at the squeeze still here. Look at the bounce. This bounce. Size of the bounce. And size of the cycle also. Right. They're going lower. Just like how they were going up. Same thing they're doing, going lower. QQQQQ says I want to go lower. You're gonna see one powerful flush that if you're holding put, and that's the time to exit. And then these people POC involved, they could do some drama. That's what I think. Look at that. You got a QQQ POC. Squeeze giving up, condition there. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. This area probably. But while coming down, you see what they're doing. Every bounce comes, you can get $1 at now. I think you could get $1, maybe 80 cents bounce. Look at that, keep going. Condition turning bearish, MACD bearish, volume there. Bullish hammer candle coming. So you see this, how same thing, 3 red and then green, green red because of POC. It will be a daunting task to make money. If they create a bigger cycle, then you can print, you can short. I'm thinking all these bull has a profit, so they're going down, but they're going slow speed down. Then bears are coming, and then they're gonna trap all the bears and bounce to the POC somewhere here. That's the thesis, folks, okay? Because of all 3 indexes got POC, something is brewing in the back, okay? Don't know the game plan yet, but that's what I think. Because bulls are giving up here, bears are still here, and POC involved. POC can overrule all these things. Okay, look at the bounce. POC right there, bounce. Squeeze there. Well, still squeeze bearish. There is no momentum here, folks. Okay, just teeny mini cycle. Keep bouncing. Look at that. Keep. At some point of time, they're gonna trap this bear. Right now, still condition bearish, squeeze bearish. They're just killing the time, I guess. Look at here, MACD trying to cross and squeeze condition, man. You can see right here because of POC. Yep. Keep bouncing, IWM bouncing, you see that all these bear gonna go through because of this bounce. Look at this. See how they played the game? MACD cross here, look at that. POC right there. QQQ is playing game just to get you idea. POC rejection already, but QQQ looking bullish, and they says no, we want to go higher. Look at the bulls. POC pop, you can see right there, POC pop. But that's how they trap all these bear in 1 or 2 candles. That's how market maker makes money. Washing all the bulls. Excuse me. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish, but squeeze there, POC there. But here QQQ and IWM bullish, right? So they're playing dirty game. That's why I said POC can overrule any technical setup. Sideways conditions are here. You can see bulls are trying to trap the bear. The range is small. POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now you got to be very careful also, but we are at the POC too. So mix, okay, everything is mixed because of POC. Because bull cycle about to start here, look at that. And we are at the POC. You know. Yeah. This is bullish. All these bear cycle got over. Now the bulls are trying. POC right there. Market playing in a channel, right? Reverse psychology in between POC, right? You can see the channel right here, from here to here, tight range. $2 range. All right, and POC everywhere. All three indexes got POC. That's why I got to be careful. Bear cycle got over. Bulls are here. Teeny mini bounce. Pull back. Look at this. In a bull cycle, they pull back, and POC doing that because of the condition sideways. Now this was the cycle, and now so this would be a previous support in a super tight range in that channel. They did not even come here, they just bounced from here. Okay. I mean, you could short from here to here, right? You can get $1 if you are decent at the money. But support is right here because previous bounce. Conditions are sideways, POC involved everywhere. Making you bearish and bullish. QQQ POC. at the MACD crossing here. Previous bounce was here. QQQ POC. QQQ doesn't even have a weakness. IWM doesn't have a weakness, right? Okay. So in this rejection, you can get a buck. After that, risk higher. Now still we are in the bull cycle and bearish conditions. POC on QQQ and IWM controlling the range. I think let the melodrama get over. Shallow pullback, shallow bounce. Right, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Squeeze bullish here, condition bearish. IWM kicks are still negative. Look at the MACD bearish. See this bounce, similar like that they could do here. Okay, but you have to hold the trade because POC involved. That's thesis, could be wrong. POC, QQQ. Yeah, look at this green dead, and then tiny cycle also. Now this support bull cycle, right? We are still in bull. Now bulls are giving up, right? Bull cycle giving up, and we'll see. POC is involved on QQQ. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Now look at the bear cycle started again. But if you short at the support here, then the risk level increases. That's why I say the POC rejection from here to here is $1. But that time bull cycle was started. Right, the risk level everywhere is there. Alright, market want to push it lower. This is the previous bounce. And that's what they're gonna do. QBOC. Look at these conditions here. Condition is bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, market want to try now. Q ticks are bouncing. Q is above POC. Look at these conditions. I'll be very careful, folks, at because of POC everywhere. Okay, so if I don't trade, it's okay. We are not losing money is important. But sometimes you miss the trade if bigger happens because POC plays big game, dirty game, big game, dirty game. Look at these bears are now lining up, right? Yep, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume going, but POC right there. Excuse me. Ticks are going to. And they might create a bullish divergence, something like that too. Right now conditions are bearish. Excuse me. Ticks are bouncing, POC right there. Bears might want to give up. Look at the squeeze, MACD bearish. Ticks are keep bouncing, ticks are keep bouncing, IWM, Q. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze, volume bearish, and the support market is playing. So they created a support and bounce. Now they are again testing that level. That's what ticks are feeling. Squeeze bearish, MACD trying to curling up. Well, POC is involved, they're playing dirty game. But the problem is, where do you enter and where do you exit? MACD curling up, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, so there might be a cycle, little bounce, and then they could break the support. Okay, I think they're a little bull cycle. You see what they're doing, right? Bouncing, pulling back, bouncing, pulling back. So similar like that, bouncing. Right now, MACD trying to cross. POC. Green dead. All right, that's what ticks are going lower now. They want to go lower. Yeah. Look at the squeeze, still there. I cannot trade like this, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, and then go. That's not me. Still bearish. POC is involved. Every technical trader looking at this area, right? And market maker might come halfway and reverse and trap all these bear and come here. That's my thesis. Okay, everybody looking at it here, and this is tight range, $2 tunnel range, less than $2. Yeah, they're bouncing from the support. Okay. See that bounce. Condition is bearish, squeeze bearish. Make return cross, POC, and then they're gonna dump. See that? All right. Look at the bounce. IWM. Market testing the support here. Shallow, shallow, shallow. Magdy hugging and kissing doesn't even have the power, and we are finding the support here. It's all POC playing game, folks. Okay, that's why I said that these people will be doing something. It's a daunting task to do anything. Look at the squeeze, bearish, right? MACD curling up, conditions are also bearish and happening because of POC. IWM got POC, QQQ got POC too. They're trying to show you that there is a support here and we are reversing. Most likely they are pulling. POC right there. See that? So you see how they are playing here. Squeeze bearish. Support there. Creating another drama or something here. Condition turning bearish, MACD bearish, but the look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. Support trying to break. And there we go. Now do you see that? Well, bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm not gonna change like that, okay, folks? Okay, it's okay if they want to go, that's fine. I told you they're falling and they want to go lower. Look at the bears are coming now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Everybody looking at this support. So you see this how they went up, similar like that they were going down. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm not sure going short, because market is bullish and these people could trap all the bear and come back here. That's the only one reason I'm not chasing right now, because all three index got POC. All right, just to give you an idea. So rejection here, shorted, dollar, easy dollar, right? Same thing, this support, they bounce. If you want to short here, maybe 80 cents. Right? But expectation, if you keep it higher, no good. Condition now turn in more bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Okay, squeeze conditions are bearish. But super tight range. Market playing in a dollar. Look at the range. Shallow bounce, shallow pullback, shallow bounce, shallow pullback. Time is 12 o'clock. Now it's very tight range, right? You can see, don't look at just candle size. They are I zoomed in, but otherwise this is super teeny mini, right? So what does it mean? Condition now turning more bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. If you want to be bullish, you want this to flip, then they might be playing something to trap the bear. Until then, still bears are active because of the conditions. Okay, if squeeze, everything is bearish, but here I've seen a similar pattern like that before, and they trap the bear and go higher because people think like that. So be careful on the short side more. Because from here 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock, 1 hour bears are here. Okay, 1 hour bear, continuous bear here. See that? See, I just said that these people could do these nasty things, and look at that. Yeah. You got to understand when these people are playing, because market is bullish, POC right there. Man, look at that, right? Trap all the bear, right? Just give you a heads up that this, be careful. They deliberately do this teeny mini, and then they trap all the bear, 1 hour bear in one candle, because people want more profit. That's why they don't exit. And these people going down also, they do keep bouncing, because theta decay. Yeah, but this is called, keeping a crystal ball. And if you're taking the trade based on crystal ball, risk level higher, because everything is bearish. Look at the squeeze, right? Condition. But still, I told you, man, these people are playing dirty game. Just like how I said they're gonna break this floor when they were bouncing here. And look, they broke the support. And I also said that too. These people not gonna go here. Anybody remember that? They're not gonna go here. Every technical trader looking at it here, this is gonna go here, and they will exit here. Instead, they'll take a U-turn here and took a big spike, and now they are holding hope that, man, I wish I would have exited here on put. And I laid out this game plan, market maker game plan, before they do it. Every 5 minutes moves, you see. I'm not trading, but I'm just telling you how they are playing with our money. So tell me how your stop loss is gonna help you. Nothing, right? Because of POC, whenever you see 3 index POC, man, that's retailer get slaughters in these kind of moves. Apple today, Microsoft bullish. POC is involved. All right, MACD bullish volume coming now. Look at the bulls are volumes are coming too. All right, POC there, all threes. Traps are bears are trapped here. And they want to spike it up. So everything is tight range. They trap the bear. They want to go higher. All right, look at that. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC right there. All three indexes POC. Resistance area right there. That's where they want to go probably. And this bear gonna go banana. Conditions are sideways. You can see not looking good, but they're bullish. Volume, MACD, everything is coming. Bulls are coming. Look at these, all these bear. Now they are in the POC. Now the bull has profit this bounced bull, right? So they're gonna play a little game, and then maybe by 1 o'clock, in next 45 minutes, slowly go up and burn all the bear. Look at 15 million cycle they created in a $1.50 range, going up, going down, but nothing, not too far. Look at this condition now, sideways, dead. Small bullish. They take time, folks, okay? But slowly will go. if you get this, like look at the length of the cycle, and if you try to change beyond that length anywhere, you could be part of the trap. So when market trade in a tunnel, reverse psychology is the best, but right now we already broke the channel, so we cannot short here either because you're in the middle of the channel breakout. So right now bullish, they could go here, but hey, that's thesis, because POC in the middle, they take time. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume. Slowly they're gonna go. POC right there. Your premium don't move. That's it. Candle moves, but premium will not move. So the IVs keep dropping since morning, from 18 to now 15% IV. That's why premium is not moving. Look at the bulls are going right now, slowly, taking their time. And then eventually they could do breakout and trap all these bears, right? So they're going slowly process, even the POC involved. Okay, slowly going. Look at the volume coming too, folks. Okay, volume coming too. Bullish. That's nice bullish. Look at the breakout, folks. Wow. I was not expecting they could do it, but yeah, they did it. I was thinking probably rejection here, pull back, and then I'll go long. But no pullback, nothing. They just straight away. But yeah, that's how they trap all the bear. Now bear gonna go banana. 1 hour bear. See that? Look at the bulls, bullish, right? Volumes are here too. Look at this volume, MACD condition. All our bulls are strong here. Look at that. This is nice and bullish. If market breaks the pre-market high, folks, forget about shorting, okay? Remember that this is the pre-market high area. And let the market validate the pre-market high and see what happens, okay? If you want to go further more high, you gotta let the market validate. Right now, they are bullish, but its tight range is right there. Mostly bullish, volume, MACD bullish, everything is bullish. Okay, when they break, bear go banana more. Okay, pull back. Volume, MACD condition bullish. Now remember, this channel market span from 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock, 2 hours. Okay, now the channel trying to break upwards, and this is your pre-market high, previous day right there, pre-market high, and everybody looking at it, that market gonna go here, right? That is what the agenda could be. Okay, we'll see after that. So time is 12:24. Look like bullish here, MACD bullish. Look at the powerful bulls lining up here. So bulls are super active here. Okay, I don't chase like that because it's the 12 is, if it's 2 o'clock, I would love to go long here and get $1. Okay, but if it's 2-3 o'clock, yes, but right now it's 12. It's difficult to get $1 on 2 candle, 1 candle. But look at these bulls are active. Look at this power. See that? MACD powerful. This is super bullish. Okay, so they are so strong bullish right now. Cannot imagine. It's like a green hose plugged in market maker. Yeah, it's like strong bullish. I wanted to go long on this pullback. They didn't do that. Now look at the 100 contract. If you do on this breakout, could be great, right? Yeah, bullish. All right, now this all the bear go banana, right? When they break out, this bear going through the pain, and that's what is happening right now. Look at the volume here, MACD conditions. All right, now let's see how they validate the roof, because they did the breakout, and see how they validate. Watch the volume, watch the conditions. Give some time, 15 minutes, you'll see better. Man, look at those volumes are not normal. Just like in the morning volume, similar like that. All right. Look at this condition, look at the volume here, we are at the top. Look at this volume still popping. Bulls are like amazing bullish. Ticks are pulling back, but look at the volume here. When you see the volume, the strength market has it. It has a room, still got a room. All right, market already broke through the folks, okay, pre-market high. Market looking bullish to me. Look at the volume here too. They are like nice and bullish. These volumes are here. Lining up. Look at the bulls are going. Oh yes, this is amazing bullish market is right now. Yep, they trap all the bear. Look at the bulls. Man, powerful bullish 681.96, previous day highs right there. All right, so look at this volume, look at those conditions, not normal. Okay, they are like a super strong bullish. Previous day high is right here. Look at those volume. MACD also, condition also. How much market moved after breakout? 5 handle market mode. Look at the MACD, volume still holding great. Beautiful bullish breakout. MACD going, volume going. No cycle, nothing. Because they want to go higher, that's why. This was the real agenda. This was the trapping agenda. So hope you people can learn out of these games, right? When you hold the hand of market maker, this is what they do, and this is what they do, right? So instead, trade what you see, not what you think, and how they play, because this was the trap, and they were holding the hands, and then they leave you in the south, and they went, and then they take a U-turn and go to north, right? That's how they do, man, these people. Look at these volume bulls are like powerful. Previous day high is right there. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume coming. Look out for ticks are still bullish. They're trying to bounce. Look at the volume coming still, right? Wow, look at that. Look at the powerful volume, man. This is crazy volume right now. Man, see the strength of the market is amazing, folks, okay? And I'm not part of the anything. Super strong. All right, major thing they're doing right now. Look at the volume, conditions, and everything is looking amazing bullish. Okay, MACD trying to give up. Time is 12:34. Still bulls are here, right? Now, how they validate the previous day high? Okay. Which is major resistance here. Sorry. Look at this wall. Wow, I was thinking they could have rejection, but look at these bulls here. See that? That's the, and look at the volume coming too, man. When you see they're trying to break the previous day high. You see that? Previous day high. Okay. So look like they want to push it higher. So let me look at 30-minute chart. I was about to type something, but let me now read something, see what they're doing. Yeah. Wow. Look at these bulls coming. Bears are giving up. Everything looking bullish here on 30 minutes. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Look at we are at the top, previous day high, and I'm sure market is, look at this big breakout. Ticks are going lower. $182. Oh, Trump is speaking. Trump is speaking. Look at the bulls here. Still bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas, keep bouncing. Bulls are here, but we are at the previous day high. Time is 12:39. Okay. Look at the bulls and trying. The bunch of bulls since here, all these bulls are still here. Market is still pushing higher. Conditions are there. See how the IWM looking bullish. conditions are still there. MACD turning bearish. Man, they already started. Bear just started, folks. Okay. Squeeze pop. Man, super late now. I'll wait for cycle, folks. Okay, I think I'm late, but yeah, it's okay. I was thinking one more bounce and I'll do short, and I missed that. Okay. And that's what happens. That's part of the game, man. All right, man. This is crazy. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this. Super duper. Man, today, like, I'm running FOMO now mode. Okay, squeeze there. Time is 12:42. Bulls are here. Squeeze, bulls are giving. Man, this is squeeze pop. All right, look at the bounce coming. Here we go. Squeeze pop in. Look at the squeeze pop right there. One more bounce. Look at the bulls. Okay. Squeeze, look at this squeeze, keep lifting, keep lifting. Conditions are bullish, everything looking bullish. Right there. Bulls are powerful. Time is, bulls are powerful here. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are, look at the squeeze, keep coming, 12:45. Conditions are bullish. The market is still. These conditions are so powerful, and this bear cycle has no power. Market is still bouncing. Look at the bulls. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls are, wow. Yep. Oh man, I got washed. Yep, that's the game. 1247. Look at the market breaking the previous day high, man. That's something not normal. Look at these conditions. Man, this is bullish. Huh? Bulls are here still. Powerful. Look at the bear cycle and bull cycle coming again. Interesting. Previous day broke. Look at the IWM is going. Look at the IWM keep bouncing crazy. Everything is to the moon. Look at Oracle. Man, today is like everything looking solid bullish. No cycle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are still so strong. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Still MACD crossing here. Still bulls are here. But we are at the top. Look at these bulls here still. Wow. MACD squeeze bullish. These are like bullish folks. When market broke to the previous day high also. You see that previous day high? That's bullish. Okay. And look at these. These are bullish folks, okay? Yeah, part of the trap right now, folks, okay? I'm gonna get out of it. Look at the MACD bullish. This is not normal. Alright, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. First trade I took, which was negative after waiting so long. Shorting at the top. Okay. Took a $1.30 loss. Look at this condition here. Previous day high they broke through. That's the strength market has today. Still market at the top. So how much market has moved? $6.21. Look at these conditions here. Now this is your support. Time is 12:53. Bearish divergence market creating, man. I already exited, man. They squeezed me out, and now it's squeeze there. Look at 1, 2, and 3 super powerful green candle. Look at that again coming green candle, right? So that's the bulls are still here. Trump still speaking. Look at this squeeze because of the conditions. Half day is over. Now the volume is bullish and they are going lower. Okay, look at this. Look at the MACD cross here. Whom to trust? And I shot it like, look at the beautiful, right? Look like probably could happen pullback, but everything bullish. Look at that. And then market said, no, we want to go higher. MACD bearish, and look at the volume here. Because the conditions are bullish. So I did not short here, I short here. Why? You see that's how much I wait. Still end up taking loss. Because this, after that, they're trying to find the bounce. Look at it. So condition is still bullish. Everything bullish, that's why. Look at the volume. Even the rejection here, but volumes are so powerful, and today look, everything is pointing north. Everything. The wind direction is completely looking north, everything. So that's why I don't like to hold too long. They are creating a bearish divergence. You can see right here. That point to this point is bearish divergence. Okay, but look at the volume here. And no cycle here on breakout, nothing, no cycle, they just went up. Bullish, 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 bulls are here. Even MACD right there, but powerful bulls. Now market is validating the previous day high roof, and this is all bullish. Bulls are still here strong. Normally they break out, pull back, retest, rejection, and then go lower a little bit, but they are not. That's the strength has, because look at the volume. Even the MACD bearish, they are lifting. MACD right here, diverging creating, but bulls are like, look at the volume here too, bulls powerful. Going against the wind direction is, it's not that easy. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume conditions are powerful bulls. Keep bouncing. Condition is bullish. So now previous day support, previous day resistance market poke through, and this is acting as support. Okay folks, be careful now. This support is important. In order to short anything, you have to be very careful. Why? Because they validate. Look at that pullback, testing, and they are validating. Still bulls are here. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the powerful bulls. And they trap all the bears, and now they'll be spending time here at the top. Conditions are powerful bullish. And look at the squeeze coming right away. Bulls are powerful here still. Time is 6:08. Market is 682. Bull cycles, conditions, super strong bulls here still. Just look at the squeeze keep coming. Bulls are here now. Yeah, market is at the top. Everything is pushing up. Microsoft, look at the squeeze coming. Bulls are here at the top. Now if they are creating divergence, but with this is the previous day high, is a breakout, that support area. Okay, that's why you gotta be careful. You want to make the bearish risk level there. That's how things are here now. Conditions just powerful bullish, squeeze bullish, and they are trying to create a divergence. So maybe they're validating. Bears are coming now. This support is important. Okay. Bull cycle about to get over, but the squeeze there. Conditions are powerful bullish. Market might be validating the roof. Bears are coming. Same thing here. Bears were lining up. Look at the bulls were giving up, right? Bears lining up, and then immediately lifted up. Everything squeezed, right? So they changed the game, and I was part of that game. Man, look at that. I shot it here, and then they lift. And so much patiently we try to find the trade, but still wind direction is not, that's why. Look at this condition here, support still here. These conditions are so powerful here. Still conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas, squeeze there. Every cycle, bull cycle changes, the squeeze pops in. That means the bulls are exist. You got to be very little careful because of the conditions. Small cycle, we cannot make money. Market is validating the roof here. MACD keep filling up the gas, and bouncing price actions are holding at the that's why it's validating the roof. You can see squeeze also. Still bulls are active. Because the MACD keep filling up the gas, folks. You can see MACD keep going down, market keep going up. Okay, so be careful on the short side. The bulls are active. They're validating the roof right now. Market is bullish. 114 time is okay. Because they broke the previous day high. Whenever market break the pre-market high, previous day high, you need to give time for validation because bulls are here active. See, MACD keep going lower, bear cycle on, but market is holding good at the top. Conditions are still nice and bullish here. MACD filling up the gas. Look at that. See that? Lifting it up. Market is bullish. Ticks are going lower. You can see ticks are still going lower. Market says I want to go higher. Conditions there. No volume, but market, look at that, keep lifting. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze. Pull back bounce, pull back bounce. Teeny mini bounce. We're still bouncing. See that? MACD filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, today bulls are great. Condition also nice and bullish. Look at the MACD also says I want to go higher, want to break out, market wants to go higher. Bullish. Look at these conditions are like, this is not a normal, folks, they are like superpower at 1:30 time. They are looking super bulls. Conditions also nice, amazing too. And MACD crossing here bullish. I don't chase at the top, but they're looking bullish because they broke the previous day high at the top. That's why. Still strong conditions. Market keep creating divergence since here, but roof is intact. Pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback bounce. This is solid bulls here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bullish. Bulls are here intact. Okay, I got my lunch. Still, look folks, okay, you see these conditions are powerful here. Market keep creating a bearish divergence here, but support is nice strong here, okay, which is previous day breakout. So we got to be very careful here how they manage. Still squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. All right, teeny mini pullback bounce, that's what they've been doing it. I would give some time, at least 20-30 minutes, see how they validate. Because of the condition that bulls are here active, okay, every pullback bulls are here. Give me 10 minutes, I'll quickly finish my lunch, okay, quickly. I'm gonna mute. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. So you can see right here, market is, folks, continuously. We are at the top, but they are super bullish. Every time squeeze keep lifting, and now we are still at the top of the cloud conditions. Okay, we just need to wait and watch the game planning. They're right now they're burning all the bears. Bulls are active here. They have tons of profit. If they have any agenda to pull back or want to go higher, right now validating the roof. This is the critical junction, is not normal area. This is important part to watch. Okay, even though MACD looking bearish here, we have to be careful. That's why look at this hours. So right now what I see here is, when a cycle pullback, if they create a bigger cycle, then would be a good fun for the long side. Right now bulls wants to give up here. Wow, look at the bulls are giving up. You think these people are playing game now? And this support is intact. Now bulls have to give up, but squeeze coming in bearish. They are pulling. Man, whom to trust, folks? Wow, they are way far overextended market is right now. Right? Shallow. No cycle at all. Alright. Ticks are market want to go lower. Support is right there. Alright, look at the MACD here, squeeze bearish, condition everything bearish, right? Bears are giving up, but we are at the support here. We didn't even break that. They could test. Look at this pullback, bounce. So we gotta be very careful how they play here. We are at the top of the roof. Bulls are active, folks. Okay, bulls are super active. Look at the MACD here, oscillator 0, maybe filling up the gas. Still bulls are active. Still in the channel, very tight range. Bullish, bearish, market making. When I look at the condition, bulls try to give up here. And we are still support here. Man, look at this market. Wow, bulls try to give up. But the squeeze here. Time is 1:39. QQQ looking bullish, no POC, no nothing. Remember, this consolidation could do anything. It could be a breakout, it could be fake out, okay, or it could go lower. It could be either one of. Right now, bulls start to give up, but then bull can line up. Same thing here too. Bulls were giving up. Look at that. So we need to wait for, because this is not a normal support. All right. The bulls are giving up. That I can see, but still squeeze there. I think market gonna validate that roof for a long time based off of cloud condition. Here. You see this size, teeny mini size, back and forth. Okay, sorry, my bad. My screen touched somewhere already. Man, they didn't create any cycle so far. Bulls start to give up, but I'm sure they're gonna do like this. You follow, you see the pullback, bounce like this. So this is the area right here. Okay, they are right now consolidating and it could bounce. If it bounce, the spread is not good. If you do that, if this breakout, right now bulls are giving up here, so maybe if you do it here somewhere, you could make at least until here. This is the major support area. Okay, once this flips, yes, then your spread could be great. Until then, everything is at the risk if anybody trade a spread, bearish spread. Bulls are giving up. Squeeze there. I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game here, like this bounce. Man, but that I could not do. Look at the squeeze bearish, conditions are giving up. Look at this compression here at the top, man. Midday filling up the gas. Bulls are super active. Squeeze bearish. Cycle is teeny weeny right here, support. Look at the squeeze volume coming, bears are lining up. Look at the squeeze and bear, everything, support is right there, QQQ, IWM, everything is going. And you're gonna see a nice green candle coming probably. Squeeze bearish, condition also now turning bearish, support is right there. Previous, because this cycle, there was a bounce here. Okay, so let's see how they manage. See that bounce. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bearish. I think it's reverse psychology in between here, sideways conditions. Just a second. Man, if the support breaks, could be crazy. Yeah, look like bears wants to come, folks. Okay, bears wants to come. Up today, there is nothing like chasing. Market doesn't create momentum. Today is no momentum. Look at the volume here, still condition there. So there are a lot of bears. So what they are doing right now is trapping. They might trap all the bear because bears are coming. Oh yeah, market is all the way to the top. Let's go and short. And these people are gonna go and take a U-turn somewhere. We're gonna find out how far they would go. That's the thesis, folks. Okay, that's the thesis, because they're taking time. Similar pattern like this, right? And its time is 2 o'clock, close to. So they might go little bit, and everybody become bearish. And if they're gonna create a trap, because market overall bullish, right? That's what I'm thinking. Shallow pullback and then bounce something. Well, let's see. You never know. Sometimes they dump too, because the whole day they didn't create any bear cycle. There is some point we have to take risk, right? That's what I mean to say. We have to take somewhere risk would be there. Not that easy, but market is right there. Look at the squeeze going. The speed of going candle is too slow. All right. There's an empty pocket there, folks. Easy money. They might probably push a little lower. Support previous bounce was right here. That's the bounce. Look at the bulls. There you go, support. Bounce coming. Look at the teeny mini pullback and bounce, right? Conditions are sideways. See the bounce? Remember what did I tell you? There's a support here, man. Okay. Bunch of bear here. Is going to be part of theta decay, folks. People hold the trade and you're going to burn the money on the put side. Okay, that's what they are doing. Super slow processes, and in between they bring bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, green, red, keep doing. All right, it'll be daunting task to make money in this kind of way. They are doing a similar pattern here, but this is sideways channel. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce. They're burning on bearish a little bit. Squeeze bearish. Look, if they create a decent cycles, we can short and make a buck. Right now, if you short here, and if they, it's nothing, 40, 50, 60 cent you can see, and then treble. So it's not a bigger cycle. You follow? That's the hurdle I have. Okay. If market get a bigger range, little wider, little deeper, then yes. Because look at the MACD here trying to cross. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze coming. Bulls are coming. Sideways. Bears are here. See a bull. Bear cycle about to get over. Excuse me. I sneeze. This support, it breaks folks, there's empty pocket there, okay? But that's why I said earlier, the support you got to watch. As long as the support and no POC is involved here. Because it's bear cycle about to get over, conditions are bearish. MACD look like they want to go lower, folks, okay? The problem is support is here. So if you short here and risk level there, sometimes they break, then you miss the trade because the length is smaller. You see, this is a catch 22 I have. So okay. And bear cycle about to give up. Market is right now still sideways. See how these people are playing, man. 13% IV is also. Wow. It's a daunting task. Where can you enter and where can you exit on premium? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls here, right? Look at that. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Now bull line up. This is the bear cycle. Look at the bear. Did they go lower? No. It just bounced. even the bearish condition, because of the squeeze lifting it up market. In one candle wash out all the bear, 30 minutes bear in one candle. Squeeze volume bullish. Without POC, market is doing this job, right? You can see that. Look at all these bears now. My bullish market trying to be bullish, lifting it up. POC pop just now. Now POC pop and lifting the market up. You can see that's why, folks, bulls are today. Well, POC is lifting now. Market condition was bearish, but they are bullish. So look, what did I tell you? This support is intact, folks. This support is very, very important, and that's why market bounce. And look at this now lifting. So bulls are powerful today. Going short side, we've got to be careful. Yeah, I mean, you can trade if you wanted to, but between here and here, okay? If you want to do a spread here and go long here, condition is bearish still, so sideways. So I think market is still sideways, but if you look at the condition bearish, but the actions are bullish. You can see every actions are bullish. So we have two mixed signals. POC now here burning, bulls and bear. Mostly the bears. If you want to be bearish, folks, you want this support to flip. Until then, gotta be careful. Okay. Because look at this, how many? Since from here, 1 o'clock. Now it's 2 o'clock. 1 hour they spend in the channel. Okay. And POC there. Don't expect anything now because of POC. IV is super low. So the moment you enter into the trade, that's it, you are part of the theta decay game, because the way the candles are behaving and the size of the candle, the length of the premium, everything is pointless. Look at the volume here, bullish, right? Look at that, bulls are powerful. POC. Look at these bulls. Look at the volume here, still strong, right, in bearish conditions. POC there. Do not expect from market right now anything, folks, okay? They'll be churning everybody, bulls and bear. That's what look like agenda to me. They don't want to go dump or anything. You stuck in a put for 100 contract. Wow. Right now this bull cycle started. What I see here is a burning game, folks, okay? I can tell you exactly, dollar cost average will be disaster if somebody who's losing money on a put and adding more is too dangerous, I see, because look at these how long skis, they trap the bear, and look at the bull. You see these bulls are now powerful here. Same thing here, it's a bull, market is bullish, but they keep, bear cycle has no legs, and I announced earlier that this support is so dangerous. I mean, it's so strong to go on short. Look, that's where they bounce also. There's a reason I'm not trading today, folks. Even one trade I took here, look at this, how much patience, no trade at all, and I took not even shorted here, I shorted here. Look at my entry. Even though I could lose, I lost that trade because of the bounce. I don't like to trade here. These kind of games but they're bullish. Boy, whenever they create a cycle, they might test here is the exit zone. These bulls are powerful here, and if you see all these, everything is pointing north, right? That's why. So be careful. Holding trades are dangerous today because of this, the dirty game they play. Super slow speed they go, super slow. So bulls and bear both lose. See that? Bullish. See the bulls. And look at the volume here. Conditions are sideways. POC is still bullish, keeping the price elevated, and volumes are bullish here. Look at the QQQQ. Mostly they're gonna do a bear trap, folks. Okay, the way the setup here is all the time bear trap. Heavily shorted stocks are bouncing today. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume here, bullish. Now IWM got POC too. Ticks are lifting, market is lifting. The wind direction is north. This breakout. Look at this volume, MACD bullish, condition bullish, they want to go. POC right there, QQQ. They burn in all this bear, you follow? That's why this cycle is. Time is 2:15. Market is see volume coming. That's why POC there too. all these things are bouncing. They want to take it up. Today is the day they want to take it up. Okay. Conditions are sideways. IWM looking powerful bullish. Teeny mini. Keep pulling back, but the SPY, look at IWM is keep lifting. POC is right there as support on SPY too. Just using theta decay, folks. Okay, just using the time decay, and your trade doesn't make money. Bullish or bearish both. Look at the IWM going up, QQ going down, DJ mixing music, and POC right there in the middle. So shallow pullback and again bounce probably. Look at the cycle change, squeeze pop, right? Bulls are there, right? You see that? Exactly. So that's why bear side I gotta be careful. Look at the IWM keep lifting market, QQ also. And you could have bullish breakout later. MACD cross here, squeeze coming. POC right there. Teeny mini. Look at the squeeze come in here. I'll be very careful, folks, okay? Short side until the support breaks. Okay. Because still squeeze conditions are bullish. Make you bearish, but PM is 221. Bull cycle about to get over, but POC is right there. Sun condition is bullish. I don't like bulls are here. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the market bouncing. IWM is firing up. QQQ firing up. That's why bullish. Bulls are like even going up also they did this, they down here did this, only this is good one, but then this is all bad. Teeny mini. Now they trap the bear and they are bullish. IWM bullish too. Bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there, conditions are bullish. POC there too. Alright, so POC is still playing. Managing bulls and bear both. Boy. Look at the MACD now, POC right there. Q. We are still in the channel. All these bulls burn in 2 candles. All the bulls are burning 2 candles. Right. That's what they do when POC is right there though. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC right there, conditions are bullish. Now the bear cycle started, right? But then people don't have enough delta, right? That's why they do this game. And these bulls are going through the pain. POC. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. We are in the channel. POC there. If this support breaks, folks, man, then I think bear could be like live. Until then, it's just a hope. Then there's a fun, but until then it's just the time decay. Okay, so I'm just sitting outside and watching the game. They are playing ping pong, burning people game, burning. You can see green, red, green, sideways conditions, POC right there. IWM got POC too. You have to just hold the trade, man, sometime. This bearish trade or bullish trade, whatever it is. Sideways, bearish. See the POC pop? People lose money right away. Market as POC, SPY and IWM both. This support right here, I know you're in things, but this support, this is where, that's why announcement, I want to make sure this support does something. Then there's a money here, but before that, if this bounce, that's why I was not trading here, because this is previous day high, man. Look at this, stronger than previous pre-market high, right? That's why, and they broke that, and then they validating at the top. That's the reason I'm not trading here at the top and not shorting. I'm the first one to short the market, man, at the top, right? But I already tried a resistance here one time, and then I said they broke. I'm not gonna take single trade here, folks. Nothing, right? I'm just trying to avoid it. And now the POC pop too. Their goal is to stay here. That's what I think. Their goal is to, they know system very well, how to Look at the squeeze bearish here, right? And look at the condition, didn't even change, nothing. Right? It's basura. Basically super slow. Bulls and bear both lose money. That's what they're doing. Look at the bounce. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, mixed signals because of POC. Market is controlled very well with the POC. The bullish MACD crossing here in POC right there, that's why. Everything is looking bullish. MACD crossing here, bear cycle about to get over. POC right there, keep bouncing. Keep bouncing each that. Okay, bulls are super active. Eventually, I'm thinking they're gonna have bullish breakout or something, like the way the POC setting, condition setting, MACD setting, right? Then all the bear will exit. That's what I think. That is what the agenda would be here. Look at the squeeze coming, keep coming. The bear cycles are teeny mini and bulls immediately lines up. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Market says want to go higher. Bullish breakout. Time is 2:37. Bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel bullish. Ticks are there. Condition also bullish. Market want to push it higher, folks. Okay, look at that. Green dead. Look at IWM bouncing too. This is bullish, squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. Went up, pull back and bullish. IWM wants to go higher. Look at IWM. Market is bullish. Look at the bulls are here. MACD squeeze, volume, everything now look like want to have a breakout or what? Because all three indexes now turning to be bullish. I mean, here squeeze, volume, condition, all are trying to say, hey, I want to go higher, right? Squeeze bullish. Time is 2:40. bullish breakout, market want to break upwards. Look at this volume, MACD, they are still active and they want to have a bullish. Continue to 42. POC is right there. Look at the IWM is on breakout. Here we go. Look at that going now. They want to have bullish breakout probably. Then all the bear will exit. So volume coming too. IWM is going. Q. Bulls are coming. Finally, we have bullish breakout. I don't change at the top box, but yeah, it's bullish, and today is not like a breakout like crazy, and then I could be part of the trap, so I'm not chasing because today market is little bounce. Right now bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. They want to go. They do teeny mini breakout and then reverse on me. I could be in trouble because of the POC. IWM is going, volume going, MACD going, everything looking nice. All these channel breakout happens, they're gonna go banana. That's where market is going. Okay, expect the channel breakout, bullish. They want to go. It could print, okay, it could print also good. Maybe $1 easy, maybe 50-80 cents, or maybe $1. Okay, see that? I think it could go more also. You can go easily print. I don't know which trade you hold, man. This is breakout. Look at that breakout, right? Beautiful. If anybody traded, you can get easily $1.50 on that one. $1.50, folks, okay? Because it's channel breakout has good money. I did not go. I told you I'm not going, but yeah, that's the beautiful breakout, and they spent quite a bit of time here, so that breakout has money. Man, you said $2 losing 100 contract would be 20,000 somebody, and now it's 130K down. Did you do dollar cost average? Look at this bulls line, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Beautiful bullish breakout. Market is super strong bullish. Finally they want to go higher. Today is a day, because they did not create cycle, they wanted to go higher. That's why they did compression and breakout. This is all bullish. Volume bullish. Almost 3 o'clock. Bulls are here. Still volume bullish. And what I noticed when market break through this previous day high, right, and then I figured, man, today is not the day. They want to go down. They just want to play the channel. So if anybody play the channel, good. Okay. MACD, look at the MACD right now. Still look at the condition, man. They are super strong. Market bullish looking right now. Market wants to go higher, man. I feel like to go and jump in, but it's chasing at the top. Is like, it's like, man. All right, let me see where they're going. Oh yeah, it's a bullish right there. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume here too. Look at this volume, man. Powerful bulls are here. Today I'm so skeptical for doing any, because short side market is going up. Short side is not that easy today. Even long side also, if you want to trade, you can only trade a breakout. That's the only thing. Otherwise they compress everywhere. Long is also burned. So many long get burned here, everywhere, here, everywhere, because of theta decay. They take too much time to go up, but you have to hold the trade on a long side. Market is 250 right now. Time is, look at this volume here. Look at this, bulls are here, powerful. Look at the volume keep coming. Bulls are here. IWM is going higher. Today is a bullish day, folks. Okay, stay. Look at this volume coming. Bulls bulls are powerful. Volume, conditions, all bullish, bullish, bullish. They are not trapping. I thought that at least they're gonna break and then little trap, but no, these people doesn't have. Look at this strength, man. Now when market broke this, you got to watch out this area. All right, they are bullish. You can see this here, bullish going higher. This support, if they pull back, retest, bounce, bullish, bulls, right, still intact. But yeah, that's what they're going through. Lot of people are thinking let's go and short the market, but I think market is super bullish now. 3 o'clock, they are still keeping the price elevated. I don't see any weakness here. That's why bullish breakout. Look at the volume here. Condition volumes, bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the volume. Look at these volumes are here, powerful. Even market at the top, okay? Ticks are going lower, market says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls filling up the gas, ticks are filling up the gas, lifting it up. Right? Interesting game going on here. Market makers are. Ticks are still lifting. QQQ looking bullish. Everything is pointing north if you look at all the stocks. No weakness. So shorting is not easy. And volumes are there. Okay, that's why. Look at the volume. Right, so how much market has moved today? Almost 7 handle bullish. ticks are lower, market is at the top. Look at those volumes are still holding at the great conditions. Look at this condition, not sideways now. These are all still bullish right now. At the top, market is at the top. Ticks are going. Support is here. Weakness showing market. If it's a normal things, normal condition, I would have, but look at this. Look at the volume here. Bulls are like powerful. You need more checklist done. Until then, the bulls are still active. MACD trying to say pull back. Look at the volume coming. Be careful, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish still. MACD pulling back. So this is your support. Now this support is still valid. We are at the top. Market is at the 3 o'clock. Conditions are bullish. Teeny mini red candle coming. Look at the volume. Now let's see, maybe a red candle coming now. Still bull cycle here. So if you see a pullback, we could expect the bounce also, just in case, because of the conditions and volume. Right? I know the time constraint, but that's okay. I don't want to do anything right now. Because look at these bulls here, look at these bulls here. MACD is the only one who look like bearish a little bit, but it's okay. See, bulls, active bulls, volume bullish. Market is super strong bullish. Look at this condition here. Powerful bulls. these conditions and the volume keep lifting nice and beautiful. Steel market at the top. MACD is slightly weak, but the volumes and conditions are powerful here. Ticks up, pulling it back. Still volume here. If you see any pullback, it's just a shallow, folks. Okay, not even a shallow. It's not a cycle. You're gonna see like this, so you cannot make money like that. Okay, be careful. Today you can only print money if you do a breakout. Other than that, not much, because they are not creating any cycle. Look at that. They break out. Did they pull back? Nothing. No, right? Yeah, was thinking to go long, but there is nothing here. No pullback. Nothing. No nothing. It's just pathetic. Look at this beautiful volume condition. Beautiful, but no cycle to go long. You don't know, folks, how much patience I have today, man. Too much. They're not going into the level where I want it. Since one trade, folks, okay, just the one red trade here. That's it. Other than that, nothing. No cycle. Okay, MACD trying now. Bears are trying right now. Look at the squeeze pop. The moment bear trying to give up, squeeze pop in right away. You see that? Now if it's risk level there. Okay, just to give you an idea, they're not even created the cycle. Right, so it's okay. I'm not gonna take a trade, but look, they want to go a little lower now. Squeeze popping, condition bullish. look at that. Teeny, mini, 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 they control the range. Okay, right now pushing lower. Look at the squeeze cycle about to get over. MACD bearish, they want to go lower. Now if they create a divergence, then we can think about it, but right now this is the creating divergence, this is the only one, and they're pushing it lower and squeeze there. So if they do a shallow bounce, we need a cycle. Without cycle going is difficult because of the condition. Bullish here too. Look at the bounce, look at the bear cycle, and bounce came right. Exactly. So if you try to short it, you got to be careful because of the conditions. And squeeze here bearish, right? Volume bearish. Yeah, that's the game. Conditions are so much bullish. Slightly weakness showing on little bit on stocks, but here conditions are like bullish. Conditions are still strong bullish, and maybe MACD filling up the gas. That's what I see here. Today is the day. No cycle, nothing. Simply bearish, simply bullish. Look at those conditions. Look at the squeeze coming bearish, conditions are bullish. Little weakness showing. But this is not a sideways condition. You can go and short looking at this is risk level higher because they make you bearish. Today bear trap every time doing man up. Squeeze bearish. I like this area, but I don't like this area. Just to tell you, when you have more checklist, it's better. Otherwise, they know so there are many people who like to short, and they use theta decay. Look at the squeeze bearish. Every time MACD come here and filling up the gas. And that's what I've been seeing this so far today. Okay, every time MACD pullback fills up the gas. Because condition is still there. So risk level there. Bears are coming, MACD bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Conditions. Mixed signal. IWM sitting at the top. They're gonna play some game. Yeah. Later stage we'll see. You need unusual activity or something if they create. Time is 3:14. See that bounce? That's how they burn the bear. One bounce and burn the bear. Excuse me. Man, south side is so much risky. Okay, still, even though squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. They're trying to bounce. Conditions are still bullish. IWM quick. Look at the quick. IWM is want to break out. Yeah. Okay. That's why also. The day where you see market does create some momentum, that's where the money are, folks. Today they are doing teeny super slow speed. They go and they trap you because of the theta decay. They use theta decay today, so I don't like. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Look at the even going long short side you cannot make money, going long side you cannot make, right? That's what they're doing. The same thing going up also, pull back, going up, pull back, right? So it's unless you play breakout. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Today is like the way the system is today. It's like a bulls are very active. Look, MACD curling up, filling up the gas to go higher, right? Yeah. Condition nice and bullish. Look at the MACD curling up, condition is bullish. There is trying to lift market. In a bear cycle, squeeze bearish, and they lift the 4 candle. Mini condition bullish, that's why. Look at the MACD here, bullish. MACD curling up, bullish, condition bullish. Squeeze giving up. When the squeeze gives up, the bear cycle was teeny mini bear cycle. Look at that. And now they are trying to bounce. Yeah. Because of the condition, folks. Okay. If it's a normal day, I would short and come down here and print easily. But the way things are getting played, either direction is difficult. Look at the MACD curling up. Market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD curling up here also. Time is 3:19. Because bear cycle about to get over. Now they are trying to create a divergent bearish, right? This is your resistance, but condition is so much powerful still. Even market is at 320. MACD bullish here, bear cycle about to get over. So mixed signals creating divergent. Bear cycle about to get over. If it's a normal, I would have shorted here too, but this is not that kind of setup. Bear cycle about to get over. Condition bullish. IWM breakout. Look at the IWM. Everything heavily shorted. They are buying it back. Look at the PayPal is buying it back. Heavily shorted stocks. Mara, MSTR, they're all lifting it up. Right. Well, nice. That's why bullish folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls are here, man. Today is bullish, folks. Look at light under the tunnel, bulls lined up again. Yep, they want to go SPY. Everything is looking nice, bullish at the top area, burning out all the bears. Look at the bullish breakout. 683 market is going. Look at the squeeze, giving up, and that's why they lift, because of the condition. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See where they bounce, even nowhere they didn't even pull back, nothing, and bounce from the bear cycle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They are looking bullish. Yep. Time is 3:23. Today they just want to go, folks. Okay, be careful on the short side. They didn't even test, nothing. Look at the support, need not test, and bounce and bullish. Normally they full bears and then trap the bear and go. Yeah, look at the MACD here. Bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, volume, conditions. Yeah, and at end of the day probably they will shoot out. It can happen too. They are bullish. This is not a normal. Look at these conditions are bullish. Time is 3:24. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are also bullish. Bulls are going. Look at this volume here. Bulls are here. Bulls are super active, folks. Okay, keep lifting all the cyclical stocks too. Look at those conditions. Now look at that when they break out. This is your support a little bit, teeny mini. Conditions are still bullish, volume bullish. These volumes and conditions are bullish. At the end, something might shoot out probably. Okay, at the end probably shoot up. $327. Look at these volumes and conditions. Look at this volume, still nice and bullish. Pull back bullish, folks. Okay, pull back bullish. Look at this volume. $329. Look at this volume here. Bulls are coming. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, strong bulls. See, if you see any red candle pull back, bulls are lines up. I don't chase at the top, but they are going looking bullish. Magdy pullback coming. Okay, conditions are bullish. So you see this, how the pullback they could do 2-3 key bear and then bounce. So I'm not gonna short like that, sorry. Okay, pullback coming. Yeah, look at those volumes are here. I like when market creates some momentum. That's where the monies are. Okay, over here the based on moments are here. It's like you need to anticipate and hold the trades, and if it is happen in your favor, then it's okay. If not, then it's not good. Just a time decay. But they are bullish. Be careful of shorting the market. All right, look at the bulls. Volumes are powerful here. Look at the bulls here, going. Powerful, right? What did I tell you, man? These people want to go. They will do it. This is what they will do. 84. They might go to 85. Look how there's volume coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volume coming too. Time is 3:32. Wow. Look at that. Look at this volume, look at the conditions, right? That's why it's amazing bullish. No cycle, it's just teeny mini pullback and bounce. Look at this compression here, 5-6 candle and then bounce. Yeah, market is so much bullish. Volume keep coming. Right now volume is so much powerful. All right. I'm sure market gonna do something. $685 probably at the end of the day. Look at those conditions, volume, things are bullish. No cycle, nothing. Man, zero cycle today, folks. Straight up market today. Compression up, compression up. That's what they did today. Look at these bulls are here now. Time is 3:35. Bulls are here. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM pulling back. Still bulls. They plugged in the money hose to go higher. They're gonna shoot out to 85. Look at the bulls right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You just need to hold the trade, man. Bullish. Look at that. What a market today doing, folks. This is nice and bullish, bullish, bullish. They don't even need anywhere pullback, straight up. Straight up. Okay, 684.49 market is right now. Look at this volume coming here too. Market is powerful. Time is 3:37. Bulls are here. Stay away from the short. I told you, right? This is all bulls are here. If market create any strong unusual activity, bulls are here. Okay, bullish. Okay, bull cycle about to look at this, giving up a little bit. 338. Market trying to sell, but in this condition I cannot short either, so it's just a teeny mini and then could be trouble, so I'm waiting. Right here just support. Market closing in few minutes, folks. Okay, 20 minutes to go, 22 minutes. Bulls are here. Market is all the way at the top. Look at that. Again, we are overextended, folks. Look at, you see that from POC overextended, right? They're supposed to pull back, but not able to pull back market. Look at the bulls here. All bulls, 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 bulls. Conditions are strong and bullish. Look at this volume. Too much bullish, right? So now they're pulling it back. See how far they pull back. Conditions are bullish. No squeeze, nothing. QQQ, both index trying to. Now look at the QQQ going lower. IWM is going lower, right? So there is a bears are trying now. And here condition is bullish, right? Mixed signals. Volume still bullish. Support is here. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Right now MACD bearish, right? We'll wait for something 343. Bull cycle about to get over, and let's see what happens here now. Man, no squeeze, nothing for today, okay? They are bullish. Look at these. Conditions are still bullish. Yep. And I got so much FOMO going on, folks, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD, look at that, they want to shoot out. These conditions are bullish. Cycle about to change. Ticks are going down, SPY right there, IWM bouncing. Look at IWM bouncing, QQ going down, SPY going down, ticks are going down. IWM has zero weakness. MACD bearish now. Gotta be careful. Still conditions are bullish. Already bulls are here. Now MACD turning bearish here. Look at the straight arrow down. Bears are coming. Time is 3:49. 10 minutes to go. IWM is holding good. Because IWM is on breakout, and QQQQ is nothing. Condition still bullish. I don't like, folks, okay? So I'm done. I'm not gonna take a trade. Even MACD bearish here. Condition is bullish. People think, look at IWM on breakout. QQQ want to go lower. SPY says I want to go lower. MACD is bearish. Bear cycle starting, but condition is bullish. Mixed signal. 3:47 time is. Mostly pullback coming, folks, okay? Time is 3:47. Condition bullish and volume all squeeze bearish. I cannot go long, folks, and I cannot go short also because of the conditions. Now volume coming bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, support is right here. $48. And the bear cycle squeeze popped. Bulls are coming. And a bear cycle, look at that, and bulls coming, okay. I will not take a trade, folks, okay. I don't see. Bulls are here. Look at that. Look at the breakout, right? That's what we were talking about, that these people could do, man. Wow, this is crazy. This is what I was expecting too, man. These people could do. Yeah, that is the game. Lot of breakout, right? And look at that. Remember I said these people could do breakout. This is what they did. Look at the bullish. Solid bullish. Man. This is all bullish. 351 time is. Look at the ticks up, filling up the gas. Bear cycle, folks. If this red would not be there, I would have gone this. That's what I said. I want to go long, man. This is, and I knew these people could do. Look at the beautiful MACD bullish too. Look at the volume, everything is looking bullish. This is all going, all right. Look at the MACD volume, 385, they test. They did it. Couldn't do anything. man, today couldn't capitalize nothing. These are all bulls here. IWM is going higher. Still market is bullish. Can you imagine how much market bullish looking right now? They are looking like powerful bullish. Market closing in few minutes, folks. Okay, they are bullish. That's why market update video I mentioned, man, these bulls are so strong that, you know, the bounce. No cycle, man, no cycle. I was thinking maybe this compression could come here and then we could create a cycle, but they didn't do nothing here. And strong bulls today. Everywhere. Look at the volume and MACD, everything is bullish. $586 market, man. Wow, what a what a trade. If anybody did that, you can do a crazy. Over here, $6 trade become $22. I didn't trade, but amazing, man. These bulls are powerful. 55. Look at that. So much FOMO going on, man. They are bullish and bullish. Today is not the day to short. Remember, I told you, today is not the day to short anything, man. They are so much bullish. Look at the MACD in volume. Look at the ticks are way down. The market says I want to keep going up. IWM pulling it back. QQQ looking super strong, bullish. Look at this market. It says I want to firing up. Ticks are going lower. Market is all the way. Look at this. How many green candles are you? Look at the power market has. Wow. Solid, and ticks are keep going lower. They keep firing up. QQQ. They are using the QQQ and IWM is going lower. You can see. Nothing, not a single red candle in between here, right? Not a single red candle. Bullish. man. 2 more minutes to go. A lot of people think to short the market. Market maker knows what to do. Look at those volumes, are powerful bulls. I was about to go long here, and I give alert also that if the squeeze pop, but the squeeze was, look at the bearish here, and that scared me out. Otherwise, if would have been right here, squeeze popped in, would have been the great one. But hey, that's the game, man. We all signed in. Risk level there. So today I was controlling not to do anything other than if I find a cycle. Look, this didn't even test this. Bulls are, time is 3:59, market closing in a few seconds. Look at the QQQ, and bulls are here, 686. Look at this volume, right? Look at the highest volume of the day at here popped in. Somebody says I put in 953% profit, man. That's amazing work, man. This good. No, folks. I took only one trade of the day, folks. Okay, market close. One trade of the day. I didn't because market didn't create cycle, and they did compression and breakout, compression and breakout every time, right? That's what they did. So normally, when they do compression breakout, I want market to pull back. Market never pull back to the level I wanted. That's why I keep missing. Look at this pullback, never did that. This one never did that. I was here to go. Several attempts they did that. So then it's like so much control I had myself. One trade I took, which was bearish, and then I got trapped right here. I thought at least they could go rejection because breakout, pull back, and if they could come back to here and then bounce, but they didn't do that. So I got trapped. That's the one trade. Okay, this one same thing, compression. I announced that this probably could go higher, but I was waiting for pullback. Here also I wanted to take the trade. If they pull back little decent, I could go, but they just teeny mini and bounce. So that's why I didn't trade today much. Okay, but today retailer print crazy amount of money, folks, because they hold the trade. People who hold the trade, they make crazy amount of money today. But the people who are bearish, right, that's the problem, right? Because hold the trade is the problem. So I mean, today no cycle, folks. When market create no cycle, we need to master all the cycles, right? That's why I keep the discipline. Alrighty. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Market test your skills, different skills, bullish, bearish skills you have, right? Very rare I see myself that I didn't take the trade like that, one trade a day. That's very rare. Normally market does give opportunity at the end, but this opportunity was slightly didn't come to here and turn bearish. But anyway, there's always another day for because I like the momentum. When market creates momentum, those are the days I see the money. So I went through a lot of pain today, folks, not taking trade, because you feel like emotional FOMO and you don't go, right? That's what was happening. Okay. So look at the market, right? Look at the bulls are here and trying to keep lifting, because bull cycle, MACD bullish, volume bullish, they want to take it out. I was not expecting right away to do like that, but amazing bullish today, man, market. Alright. You never know when it's going to reverse on us, yeah. And they were super strong bullish today, and I knew that they're gonna break out, and I announced also. That's why I wanted to go. But you see, there are so many places market, scare me. One is right here. You see this red squeeze popped in, condition bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, right? And I was thinking bounce here, but they didn't bounce. Look at the squeeze little bit red, and I thought probably they could pull back. That was not my side. Same thing here also. They immediately squeeze and lift, squeeze and lift. Several places they did that, but today market was bullish. Even short side also, they didn't create any cycle. Remember, short side, they didn't create any cycle, short side. Okay, and that is the day, this is the day where a lot of bear lose money, because they did not create cycle at all. Like no cycle, period. It's just a compression. This is all compression, this is all compression, no cycle. No VWAP test, nothing, no cycle. So that today a lot of bear lose money, right? But that's the reason I was controlling my emotion, man. I'm not controlling my FOMO. But if I would have gone on a short side, would have been dangerous. Alrighty. And you guys start posting the birth date, huh? Alright, how did you do? I have to go somewhere, folks. Okay, I have to go somewhere. So okay, Tayo birthday. Let's take a look at it. Alright, let's do it. Somebody says I'm born on 17 January. Alright, let's do that. 17 January 1984. 1984. Man, driver number 8 and conductor number 4. Buddy, the 8 and 4. Means, man, you study good, okay? Your brain is like powerhouse, okay? A lot of energy. Yes, you work hard, super work hard. So 1 and 7 means, look, your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 4. So that is enemy each other. They are enemy each other, okay? So you need to you need to control the, like you might have, if you see ego, try to control that, man. Ego is the what causing you the problem, okay? Because you have karmic number, both are karmic number, but you could have crazy financial freedom if you know how to manage your ego, okay? If you know how to do civic service, if you know how to do the, you know, all the charity, donation, helping other living being, right? All those things, then you could do a miracle, man. Because you could, number 8 is financial freedom, man. You could achieve crazy financial freedom. So 1 and 7, 1 means sun, 7 Ketu combines the Saturn. That gives you a financial freedom after age of 33. So you went through a lot of tough time in your early age. You went through a lot of tough time, buddy. So anything you do speculating is dangerous for you. Anything you do speculating is dangerous for you. You should not be trading option. If you want to trade option, you make sure you properly educate yourself, like thoroughly educate, okay? Otherwise you're gonna blow up, and then you're gonna learn the lesson and from your mistakes, right? You're gonna learn from your mistake, because the certain is okay, you could achieve good financial freedom trading option, trading equities, but with the proper knowledge. You have a strong analytical knowledge, you could analyze very well. That's your brain. Your brain is great in terms of analyzing, but speculating is not written in your destiny. You have no luck at all. Means if you think, oh, let me hold it, it's gonna print, that's wrong. That is where you're gonna lose money. Remember that. You have zero luck. You can only achieve with your hard work. That's what I see. This birth you can achieve with hard work. And remember, civic service. You gotta do a civic service, man. Okay. Bring your life to number 5. Okay. Bring your life to number 5. That could connect a lot of bridges. Alright. Color green could be a best. Black color is good for you, but black color is also bad for you if you do not know. You should not wear a black color Monday to Friday at all. Saturday you can wear. Okay. Green color good for you, white color good for you. Okay. Number 5 is great number for you. Lucky number is number 5. Sometimes you are very blunt, right? You know that is might causing you something, you know. So control that. Okay. And how is your 2026? 2026. This year you can, anything new you can restart. This year you can do restart anything new, job, house, any project. Yeah, they can work out great for you this year. Okay, this year is good year for you for to any new thing to start. Okay. Alrighty. Can you check Chewy? Sure. Chewy. Heavily shorted stock, man. These are all heavily shorted stock. Okay. Earning came out. Chewy creating bullish divergence. Support is right here. So if you want to go long, you want to make sure that Chewy breaks these. Then I would love to go long. Until then, it's just a little bounce, pull back, bounce, and could break lower also, and could go lower also, because still bears are here. Okay. So if you want to go long, you want to Chewy to break these. Otherwise, Chewy doesn't have the strength right now. Even though you see this bounce, and then support broke and kaboom. Similar like that can happen here too, unless. So you want to, if you want to trade from this channel, you can trade from here to here, but that there is no guarantee that it cannot break, because of the condition is bearish, wind direction is south. If you want to be bullish, you want these to flip, so your safety is here. But if you want to buy dirt cheap, then 23, and if it goes to 20 below, then you end up doing dollar cost average. Okay, so then sometimes patience is the key. That's what I believe in, patience. All right, it's up to you. That's your choice. Alrighty, folks, that's it about today, folks. Okay, folks, let's keep it simple today. Thank you everybody being here, folks, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. I had to leave I had to go somewhere, folks. That's why. Okay, take care.